Why is there a baby crying at the beginning of this game? Or am I just... What is that about? Right, let's pop out to the YouTube chat. And then we are good to go. Too many windows, too many things. Right, there we go. Oh, Ambam, hi. Stream called in your... okay. Got a notification for me. Oh, that's nice of you. Thomasin Aid. Thank you for the follow. Maybe that's due to the... okay. Vicious users. Sorry, bud. I was like, oh, maybe that's because of the ping that you put out on your on your stream. But there we go. Straight away with the bot. The immediate bot. But yeah, thanks Ambam. Does it even delete the message? It should have. The band should also delete the message. Doesn't seem to, and I can't delete the message. Excellent stuff. Oh well. Hey, I can already tell that you're just a great streamer, and I really want to stick with you long term. It's just a quick essay real quick. Pop that in chat. Sure it's gonna work. But thanks for the ping on your Discord. I'll set up similar. Oh good, I'm glad it's deleted. Thanks for letting me know. I've already thought many things to do with the Discord, but you know, to have a Twitch, like share your Twitch or whatever section. Yeah, it'll be good once it's all set up. Maybe I'll get some done tomorrow with my day off. But you never know. I might just eat pizza and watch Arcane Season 2, if you know that show. Might just do that all day and then fall asleep. Oh, I've got the dentist in the morning. Oh, I really don't want to go. 9 AM. It would be a really good... I'd be really looking forward to tomorrow, to be honest. If I didn't have the dentist. I do. No, tomorrow morning. But it's good in a way, right? Because... well... it's not on a stream day. In case there's any pain. I don't think there will be though. I don't think they'll be able to do anything tomorrow. I think it will just be like deciding what to do if there is something needed for that tooth. I don't know, it depends on how much time they have. They're often quite busy. No, so I need to make sure I go to bed at a decent time tonight. Halfway decent time. So I actually, you know, get up. God, I'm gonna have to leave the house at like 8:30 in the morning. Oh, it's gonna be so cold. It's gonna be wet and windy. Ugh, don't you just hate that? Why, oh why? Why haven't they invented like an all-in-one device that just sort of does all your dentistry? Hey, why haven't they invented that yet? We can just do it all at home. No need to leave the house. That'll be the dream. No, I'm joking. Well, no need to leave the house for anything medical. That'll be good. Anyway, well, I hope your day's going well. Looking forward to the big day tomorrow. I suppose it's not really like, do you get excited by it in the same way that you would for Christmas? Thanksgiving? I guess it's just all the same. Like, not that it's a to speak down of it, it's not, but I'm guessing it's just the same people that you've been hanging out with, you know, your family for the last, you know, week or so. So it's kind of not really like, it's not as if you or extra people coming. And did it get even bigger? Or is there some way it's like extra special on the day? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's kind of like there's food that you've been doing all week. I guess that's a thing you need to make sure. Same with Christmas, actually. You need to like make sure you don't peak too early, right? Otherwise, it might be a little, not a letdown, but you know, it's not quite the same. You got to hit the perfect like crescendo. Do you think you've overindulged? So Thanksgiving, you're just going to be like, oh, another day. I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. Rugrats and medication. You need alcohol and medication. Those two things mix really well, right? Just to get through it. So mum, dad, brother, nephews, brother's other half, maybe. Was there like 8, 9, 10 of you every day? Well, I don't know if my social battery could take that. No, I could do it for a bit. But yeah, I'd probably be getting to the point where in the back of my mind I'm looking forward to sort of the me time, some quiet time. But I am a hermit. Just, you know, just need that peace and quiet. You'll miss it when you get back home. Ah, some nice quiet time. God. After 8 people all week. And, you know, kids and entertaining and food and drink and going out. Everything else. It does take its toll. If I was you now, if it was me, I'd probably be laying on the sofa, kind of half letting myself have a little nap. Oh, I love a nap sometimes. Only when I know I've got nothing to do and there's no consequence to it. Otherwise, yeah, it can ruin your day or your sleeping pattern. Got the dogs as well. You're basically stealing their warmth. I know, I get it. What? Since when did this happen? Probably when I made the path or put the pool down. It's going to be frustrating, isn't it? There we go. This guy's floating. We've got Jesus. The Jesus family. Where are they running to? I want to know. Let's follow them. What's up, guys? What is this? Is this like health? Why is there health low? Since when can you get people's health? Maybe hygiene? Bit of a strange one. Yeah, so Planet Coaster continues. Determined to get to the end of the career. Light Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Join us in Planet Coaster World as we try and get the 4th star on this level. We need to get the park rating up to 4.5. We're gradually doing that. Shouldn't be too difficult. Put benches everywhere because they get so tired. Bless these guests, eh? There you go. Right, keeps their energy up. They really do give you a huge amount of space in this level. I don't think I'll need it at all. I only need a couple more rides and we'll have 4.5. Probably another roller coaster. Wonder if I could move this tree. We are able to. Not all trees are movable in career mode. So it's always a bonus when you can actually move one. So if we go for a bit more food and drink, services, all the good stuff. Because I think up here, maybe I do guest services. So sometimes I think it's worth, sometimes I don't. Putting them elsewhere in the park, essentially, other than just by the swimming pool. I suppose there's not really any point to it unless you're rocking the priority pass business. So yeah, I don't know. It was a strange one. I never do the priority pass. I think I kind of need, I don't know. Are you doing it in your park, Ambam? Like if you can remember that far back when you last played the game. I mean, I just don't know if it's worth it or not. Like, should I do it basically when it comes to doing my own park? That's what I'm wondering. I think when it comes to do my own park, I think it would be a good idea to do it. Just to sort of use all aspects of the game as well, you know? A lot of ideas since watching me stream. Some of the ideas that the careers give you, like some of the, I think like the swimming pathways, that's a pretty cool idea, right? From that level, like if you could do a water park section, like a water theme, aquatic theme, and you actually did that for half the pathways, I think that would be really cool. I thought the same. What else? Yeah, well, I guess there's just a couple of things like might give you good ideas, but demolishing it all together, I suppose. How many hours in were you? Like 20, 25? I'm 61 hours in now. Can you believe that? I am playing sort of 6 to 8 hours a day. Yeah, because there will be a time when I go back to sort of Ashes for a little bit, definitely. You'll catch up, no problem. you'll fly past me. You want to build all your roller coasters custom. Yeah, I mean, it is more satisfying. And actually taking your time to do colours and have all the themes match, and then dress the coaster stations with certain items. All sorts of stuff you could do, really. I was thinking of actually publishing that flume. The green one. The Green Lantern. I should give it the name of the level so people can find it. I found it useful when I played Planet Coaster 1, when there are some coaster requirements that are really tricky. But then you could just go on a workshop and find someone's made it. If I remember to do it at the end, before I finish this level. So, roller coaster time, right? Or do we do a tracked ride? Big M's ride. Who is M? Big M. That's all we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave it at that. No further elaboration on that joke. It's strange how you can build over everything. I'm half tempted. Even though it goes right through that roller coaster. Made 200 grand. Hi, Spook. Good day to you. We are hunting for the platinum star on this level. I mean, we do have these pathways. And then I could build like a custom coaster that goes... Well, what would the route be? Or is this, or could this be another path? Where does this go? Ah, the tunnel comes out there. I guess they wanted maybe you to build a path along here, around the outside. Maybe it could have gone up. I don't know. It's a lot of walking. The poor guests. The poor guests can't handle it on their little feet. They get tired. So I am tempted to just do a couple of coasters off the sides here instead. Keeps it all a bit closer to the facilities that I've got everywhere. Wow, it's pretty big. Looks pretty awful though. Ah, spooky stream. This South Park game. Is that the one that... When did that come out? A new one? Because there was... Obviously there's the very old one on Nintendo 64, which I loved. And then there was one that came out, what, about 10 years ago? Or maybe I'm completely wrong on that. And it was a lot more recent or a lot older than I thought. Damn. I loved the one on the Nintendo 64. We used to watch it, me and my friends, religiously, everything to do with South Park. This is too tall. It's got a height restriction on this map. I wonder, is there a height restriction on Sandbox? Sandpark. Came in 2017. Okay, yeah, maybe that is the one I'm thinking of. That I wanted to play. I just never got around to it. Too much World of Warcraft at that time. I'm going to place this as a test. Please let me move these trees, yeah? Both of them. Damn. Does this go in the path? It does, doesn't it? Like this goes through this terrain. Come on, why won't it auto carve? It's gonna work, isn't it? What, Alton Towers? What, the park that I'm doing here? No. Not Alton Towers. Dude, I went to Alton Towers when I was about 11 or 12. And that's what first got me kind of hooked on rides and theme parks. And then I went on a bunch. Like over Europe. We were all into my late teens. It was funny because back then, right, Alton Towers was the park with the big rides, the serious one. And nowadays, it's a little bit more family versus Thorpe Park, right? It's a bit more family oriented. But still good. Although I haven't been for years. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, maybe it is. Just don't want the track to go through the terrain, even though it doesn't affect anything, and it will still behave. As it does move this grey platform, so I just need to reattach. Just need to get these paths working up there, and we'll be fine. No, there seems to be. This is about as high. Like where this one is, this is as high as I could make this because I had to edit this coaster. I suppose it is quite low here. I wonder if that's a normal height restriction that you get in Sandbox. Because my ideas in Sandbox mode are just going to be the most extreme roller coasters ever. But I'm sure everyone has that idea, so there's got to be a limit. No, don't tell me it's too steep. So it would probably be easier to do that. There you go. Right, one down. Cue path, copy texture style, demolish. There you go. There we go. Huzzah. Test the ride. We are very close to 4.5. It's normally, I bet it's going to be, it could be scenery. It's normally unique attractions. Unless the scenery has specifically higher weighting within the career level, because sometimes they can sort of say, like I think it was the Fjord one a couple of levels ago, scenery was weighted way higher. For me to get 4.5, I had to have it like max, but I had to have a lot of scenery, whereas this I have some, but I don't have tons, nowhere near as much as I did in that Fjord one. I had buildings and Viking shit everywhere. Whereas in this one, I've just got items here, a few items there, and not much else, to be honest. Right, we can open it up. Which took us to 4.37. This ride, I'm so sad with this ride. 1.28 excitement. I guess it's a good family ride. We could delete it now that we've used it to get past the objective. We could delete it and put something good there. Or take all the brakes off. Tell you what, I don't need the money, but I always like to make sure everything's set to bargain, because custom, too cheap, man. Custom, they're getting too good of a deal. Need to get as much money out of these people as possible. Need to get paid. You know, how else am I going to pay for all the DLCs? I paid myself today from my savings. Ready for all the bills at the beginning of the month. So I'm rich. And I need to, oh God, I need to spend £500 on music plugins. But I think I will get the DLC items when I start on the park. I'd hate to buy it later on and then have to weave in all these items. I guess I didn't want to get it straight away because I wasn't sure if it was just going to be a career and done kind of game. But I think they will keep updating it. And and all these fellow Planet Coaster players, it'll be good to get involved in the sandbox and the franchise. I use those terms interchangeably. I know they're two different things. I suppose could you make something in sandbox then publish it as a franchise? I don't know. We will find all of that out soon enough. So I'm thinking something here. It's the simplest way. And then we can just guests don't have to travel too far. It's near a bunch of amenities. It would make sense to have something here. Another coaster. We want something kind of flat because of the height issue. Although I can go a bit taller than this, so maybe it's not that big of an issue. Or we can make it go around that tree. And they're back. Watch us do some dodgy editing. So it looks like this thing isn't floating in midair. And then if we copy this and delete some, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's clearly not what we wanted to do. Tell you what, it'd be easier to go from the bottom up. Paths cannot cross. Well, no, I don't want it to cross. I want it to connect. Come on, my friend. Don't be like this. Oh, you're standing in the bin, my dear. You're better than that. You are not trash. So it goes round the tree, perfect. It goes just on top of these rocks. So I think we positioned it so it doesn't, you know, interrupt anything. It doesn't get interrupted by anything, I should say. Let's duplicate that one more time. And if we go in, we press I for multi-select, right? We select these barrels, confirm the selection, and then move it. And put them up here instead. There we go. Professional. Okay, so we've got some extra roller coasters. When we hit go, once this is tested, I predict 4.5 and then we'll be starting a new level. And around it goes. Testing complete.
This is exactly what
Prediction has come
when
true.
I first imagined this park. I can't thank you enough.
I finally built up the courage to go down there myself. It's quite amazing, isn't it?
Oh, these maze and labyrinth puns, they're killing me.
Leaving twine all along the paths. I thought I'd clean it up before someone tripped.
Oswald, that was to mark our path out of here.
Oh, well, I'm sure we can still find our way. We'd better hurry too. There are more parks needing our expertise. Now, is it left or right? Left. No.
Oh, Oswald, you silly sausage. So we're gonna
This might take a while.
maybe hear from Nana Betty. Maybe we hear from Nana Betty. I hope it saves when you get the star. Oh well. Got the star now, who cares? So what was the level? It was Lazy River Styx. Got 2 left. Only 2 levels left. And then an epilogue. I don't want to play the epilogue. I think that's going to give us the Nana Betty showdown. Like, it's only right to do it once I've actually done all the stars. Thrills and spills. And to think, I'm only playing this on medium. I wonder what the difference is playing on hard. Less money? I mean, what is the difference?
You're not gonna believe this.
Oh, Hank Brogan.
This entire place. I won it! And all I had to do was pay the many legal fees. Sure, it was my entire budget and my lunch money, but it was worth it.
Hank, did you say you won?
Lara,
this?
thanks for the
And it
follow.
wasn't from like Suzuki Properties.
Yeah,
or
Spook, I
Suzuki
think
Real
I'm the only
Estate
one,
or
you know.
something.
After everyone else,
Why would a real estate company give away land in exchange for money?
they
No, no.
everyone
The
else
company
seems to
was
do
called
sandbox and
Kentertainment.
franchise.
Right.
I'm the only one who does career.
Well, this place looks pretty sweet. Sunny location, amazing water views. Ticks all of my boxes.
It's like I don't feel like I've earned
Adrenaline capital of the
franchise
world.
mode yet.
Which is funny because
I need to complete the career.
Yeah, Hank, those things might be linked. In any case, adrenaline equals thrills. So this sounds like my kind of place. And if Kenta thinks we'll never live up to the peculiar and exacting standards of
It's 'cause I'm too
adrenaline
much of
junkies,
a-
he'll have to think again.
Objective focused
Kenta, as in Kenta
gamer, I
Suzuki?
guess.
You're saying Kenta
Not in a good way.
by the guy trying to take Oswald down? Fool me once, shame on him. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, what did I ever do to him?
Ah, Hank. Suzuki has been taking you for a ride. I mean, you're missing out, Spook, on this quality storyline that unfolds. Where, shockingly, the evil person is English. We're always evil. Why? In a twist of fate, Hank has won a shockingly beautiful patch of land. Many legal and delivery fees later, this adrenaline capital is coast to coast for the making. Guests will expect to be pushed to the absolute limit, so it's time to pull out all the stops and janitors. So, they always give you some sort of clue, right? So I wonder if we're going to have a loan to repay because there's fees. And we're going to need lots of janitors for some reason. But you know, I'm already twitching, you know, a little bit. I'm already getting a bit of PTSD from Lazy River Styx because there's lots of water. But look, we've got ferries, so we're going to probably have to do some sort of ferry transport, which I think would just be good to learn. I've done pretty much all the other ones, apart from the coach, the buses. Wow. Is this meant to be a circle? Even the devs themselves can work out how to do a perfect circle in this game. Because it's impossible. Unless you want to spend like 3 hours. Why they don't give you a stamp that's a perfect circle, I do not know. You always struggle on what to make or design. What, in the career mode? See, that's interesting because I find it easier in career mode because it's giving me rules to work within or a park map or constraints. Whereas when I go to sandbox mode, I'm going to be a bit, oh God, what? Oh, okay, in sandbox, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, same. That's going to be me. I'm going to be like, that's what I find difficult. I'll be like, what do I do? Where to begin? I suppose that's kind of the fun. I mean, we've got to sort out this queue. I mean, I'm British. We're built for queuing. Everyone needs to get in line. Don't do this to me. I'm not over the line at all. Oh God, game. Come on. Never get it as close as I want it to. I'd even take it if it shared the railing. I think that looks all right sometimes. no idea what I've got to do in this park yet, but straight away I see this queue and I'm like, I've got to sort it out. Yeah. See, I always have it on speed 2 because, I don't know, if I'm taking my time editing something, that noise kind of gets a bit annoying after a while. Whoa! All these, like, screams from all the guests. Okay, that's pretty good. That's neater, isn't it? It's tidier. Okay, so it's not ferries as in transport, it's ferries as in the arrival. I'm surprised Brad hasn't piped up and talked about how beautiful the water is and asked Adriana if she wants to come for a dip. So what have we got in terms of shops and stuff? So we've got two moves, 2 rides. Resurgence 2. So that tells me that the dev, when he created this level, it was the second placement that he felt comfortable with, right? Because he doesn't name it 1 or 2 until you've placed more than 1. Maybe even the third. Resurgence, then 1, then 2. We've got no power. I never do vending machines. I actually think they're a bit of a waste, right? I suppose you'll probably be less power. They use less power. So we don't have a souvenir, we don't have a pool shop, and we've got a few swimming pools, so we should do one of each. We should do another food, another drink. We've only got 1 toilet, but we've got a large staff building. Do you have a power generator? Can I get inside here? Oh, there's nothing. It's just a tunnel. So there's the food and drink. Changing room queues, pretty big. Standard behavior. I like that they've done different path here, like this terrain, palm trees. That's pretty good. So we need 2 flat rides. So, I mean, here, right? I think that's going to be the play. I reckon that kickflip ride. It's a pretty good one. It's fairly small as well. What are you saying, Ambam? Check PayPal. What have you done? I thought it would give me a notification, like a... Pretty sure I had that set up. You do sound like a scammer. And if you sent me money, that is very naughty of you. I haven't got anything come through on my email. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, would I have? Would have thought so. Notification of donation received just came through. That is very, very kind, but also very, yeah, you are on the naughty list. Your hard-earned cash. You need to spend that on your stream PC and everything. Oh, but that's very kind. I will buy the DLC with it, if that's what you sent. I need to do a notification of it. I can't believe what... Why are you donating, huh? Why are you donating? Now I feel like I have to give you something. It's like it's my first real donation. It's like now all of a sudden I'm gonna have to get used to this feeling of people, or well, not get used to it, but occasionally deal with the fact that someone might give money. Now I feel indebted. Too kind. But yeah, I will put that towards... Oh, too big. I will buy the DLC. Maybe feel less bad about buying it. Not that I can't afford it. I mean, I could. But it's not about that, I guess, for you. It's more you're just being nice. But I need to get in the nail business. Someone's making bank. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll call it it's like payment for services that I'm yet to give. So any League of Legends questions, any World of Warcraft questions, if you play Ashes of Creation, yeah, all of these games. 3 lessons in how to play them terribly. You will not want my lessons. I could teach you, I could just, you know, you never know, I might troll you and just teach you all the wrong things. Which only just occurred to me and actually sounds kind of funny. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Thanksgiving present. Well, thank you very much. And happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's kind of a bit... It's like, oh, what do I have to give in return? I've got nothing of worth. Apart from, yeah, knowledge about random computer games from years of playing them too much. No, I will be kind, especially after the donation. I would feel too bad. I feel indebted now. So I will teach you all the right things so you can get up to speed as quick as possible. Is World of Warcraft a game that you think you'd play? Are you interested in that? I mean, it's a game that there's lots of streamers, which is kind of a good and bad thing. But it is a good game, and lots of people do play it. Your uncle's played it since I was little. He was little, yeah. So he's probably played. Wonder if he plays retail. So first lesson, there's a few different versions of the game. When people say retail or live, they mean the current version of the game. But there are also servers, or like it's like a separate game altogether. It's all in one subscription, so you can play whatever. And that allows you to play the game as it was of a certain time. And that's what they refer to as classic, or Burning Crusade Classic. So an expansion name and then classic. And that tip sort of snapshot back in time, back to like 2008 or whenever the expansion came out. So your uncle might play the classic versions of World of Warcraft, which I do think are probably, I don't know, probably better, but aren't so accessible as retail. Scuba diving IT shop. What would you buy? Underwater laptops? I bet he loved Subnautica when it came out. If he hasn't played it, get him to play it. It's a great game. Subnautica 2 will be coming out soon. Actually, let me just quickly check. Early access in 2025. It's going to make me pay for extra for early access. Every game wants early access, right? So you got Path of Exile. I mean, even Ashes of Creation. Typical. I love that. Like, scuba diving IT shop. I mean, that's just someone just doing like what they love, right? Just selling what they like. They have these hobbies and they've just worked their career or their living out of what they enjoy to do. That is the key to a happy life, right? I mean, I think that is the key. Right, guess you should be happy now. Why am I pressing it twice every time? NFL team, scuba diver, Navy, motorcycle racer. Ah, that's a shame, but the stories he has for days. That's so cool. And exploring shipwrecks and bringing back trinkets. Yeah, that it's people like that. They need to write story. They need to write their autobiography. I mean, the voice recognition, I'm not sure if it would help with his condition, but the voice recognition software you can get, I've set loads up for different clients, people in need of different accessibility issues, where you literally have a pedal or all sorts of different methods. Even the eye scanning software, and you can then just speak, and obviously it types everything out. It's so good nowadays. It used to be rubbish even 10 years ago. And then you can just sneakily record all this stuff, and then record all the stories, and then it'll be there forever. Did I not? I didn't set this one to open. Silly of me. Should buy everything outright now, so we don't have to mess around later. Oh, it's more balance and stuff. I wondered if it was, holding a pen might be difficult, or typing might be difficult. But if it's more like you say, general movement. What do you reckon? Roller coaster here, quite a big amount of space. We need 2 nausea. Nausea. 2 ways to say that word. Some people say je, some people zia. A big old custom one. You're gonna force me to do a custom. I'm probably going to have to do one. I'm just easing in, because this is only 2 nausea, right? Very small. So we want a family ride. Okay, maybe not that small. They make them so well that even the excitement being at 4 doesn't even give 1 on the nausea scale. Anything I make has lots of everything. .71. That was close. I mean, we could always increase it quite easily. I'm amazed that these don't make people feel sick. None of them. I'm actually amazed. Not one of the predefined ones. This one's the closest. It's a bit big. I think that's pretty good, because all I need to do is, please say I can edit these bushes, Not like that though. Come on, get on the ground, plant. It is like a jungle. Yeah, Spook. Stream it, play it. Whenever I'll definitely check your stream out. I mean, if it's going to be an announced where is it? Let me follow you. Let me follow you, good sir. Why does that do that? Look, whenever it's probably because I'm in creator mode. Creator dashboard. I want to see the South Park game as well. Oh my god, why is it so frustrating sometimes? That should be easier to click on my Mac, right? There we go. Follow. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit of getting used to, I think, these types of games. I'm not sure how used to you are with them. But I don't know. Everyone else does play Sandbox. I do enjoy, as much as the career mode does frustrate me, I do enjoy career mode. Because it is a challenge. Not a massive challenge sometimes, yeah. But and then you always learn stuff. That is no problem. But yeah, you always learn stuff. So it's kind of like I think that's half the reason as well whilst I do it first. Why randomly do a point? Come on. So we get the rounding tool and we just click randomly. Oh. I think I made it worse. Or we could do this. It is a sad day when stuff like this happens. It is an absolute Bible thump. There we go. It's like we're working against the game's engine. Because I think we can all agree, as much as we love the game, it's not working perfectly all the time. Right, there we go. Test coaster. We need to get the nausea to 2. So we need to basically fuck up this ride just a little bit to make them feel a bit more sick. We could do that. That's pretty cool. It's going to hold there for a second. That's one of those stations, isn't it? I think that's what you do. You do a station and you can set the delay. We'll have to work out how to do that to make some cool roller coasters. Oh, I didn't see that, Spook. Yeah, it did your follower alert. God, I need to update mine. I literally have followers and subscribers, yet, you know, Katie, bless us, raided me twice now. I don't think I had a raid notification. I think Ambam's gifted a couple of subs. Don't have a gift sub notification. Like, I'm an absolute streaming noob. It's because it's been, you know, just me playing games for like 3 months. And those are the only notifications I've needed. So okay, we got nausea 1.73. So we need to mess up this ride. So harsher angles, steeper turns, basically undo some of the good work people have done. Time to mess it up. We do this, we make our brackets wider and we just crank it up. And then we hope that it's got enough speed from this drop to get up here. Which it does. And then what else will we do? We'll dip this one down. I'm just we're making the highest point, the zenith, and the lowest point just that much more extreme. And we won't smooth. Smoothing is good, but that will make the ride nicer. But we want it a bit not so nice, so we get this nausea rating up. So it might even do it with just those 2 changes, because I only needed, what, like 0.3. How see that nausea rating went right up then, because this is really harsh angle, and going this fast into this steep, you're going to get all the G-force. Surprised it's not complaining about G-force limitations. How long have you streamed, Spook? Or like, is it something you just do, you know, from time to time, or are you no lifer like me? Yeah, a few years on and off. Wish I never stopped. I'm just kept going the whole time. But there we go. Yeah, Ambam, you've ruined it all. I need more alerts. I need to think about more things. Jesus. Putting alerts for my stream in your Discord, so I have, you know, more people stopping by. Now I have to read chat instead of playing the game. God, the things you do. I'm very grateful. All this support. ...2018 on and off, but more from 2020. Yeah. So I did it. I mean, I've said it a couple of times, and Bam's probably getting sick, but I streamed for about a month or 2 back in 2016 or something like that. Final Fantasy, basically. Final Fantasy games. So I was just running through 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 13 and just come out at the time, so streaming that. And then I kind of stopped. That was under a different account. Then I created Yeffy account like 2-3 years ago, and that's when I streamed for about a month, managed to get affiliate, and then I stopped. Pretty sure I know why. Life, relationships and stuff kind of all got in the way. But it is what it is. Yeah, as long as it's fun for whoever's doing it. Like, I think like anyone who streams, it's like if you go into it thinking, right, I've got to hit this many viewers and do all this within a certain amount of time, I think you're just gonna kind of let you setting yourself up to fail a little bit. And you just need to do it for fun. You could listen to me talk all day. That's not true. You'll realize more and more how much I repeat myself. That's what I've noticed while streaming. I don't know if anyone else, I don't know if you've noticed that, Spook, when you're streaming, but I notice more and more tendencies I have with my speech, and even like the kinds of jokes, and not that there's many, just anything. It's really interesting. It gives you a different kind of look on yourself if you're constantly kind of analysing, like, not proper analysing, but thinking back about what you spoke about or what you're talking about, and you realise, God, I do repeat myself a lot. I'm a boring bastard. But isn't that everyone? That's the thing. And then you have to remember, you know, not unique, just like everyone. Everyone does it. Really failing at getting this nausea rating. Sometimes you just sit there, yeah. Same. I mean, having an active chat, like, helps a ton, doesn't it? I mean, otherwise you can kind of just get locked into the game. But then, like, not every streamer is the same. A lot of people don't talk. There are so many big streamers. There's a good few WoW streamers that I like that barely say anything, and they're just all about the game. So, you know, you don't, I mean, and there's plenty of streamers that are big, or at least not big, not as if that's the goal, but just you know, semi-successful in whatever capacity, where they don't have camera, where they essentially don't speak. I guess it's just like having the people that like to watch you find you. That's the hardest thing, which is why everyone says do YouTube, do like YouTube shorts, do TikTok, and do all this stuff and that will bring in way more viewers than, because Twitch discovery is not very big, it's not very good, it's hard. Right, let's try that. Yeah, she told you to speak more. Well, I mean, I have to speak some, for sure. I think it's like, but I think when you're trying to go through like people finding you and keeping people engaged, it's easier if you're speaking. But if you've got some other way to get discovered or people to find your stream, i.e. YouTube or whatever else, then possibly the people that why isn't this testing? Something's gone wrong here. It's not making it up this path. Okay, bad idea then. We won't raise the platform and this entire thing. Yeah, then potentially might not be necessary. I don't know. I guess I just kind of think that there are people that want to watch someone play a game, prefer that quieter atmosphere. But then I think that's probably less than say the people that want to be engaged in chat and stuff like that. So potentially it's harder. But I mean, what do I know? You just got to get yourself a yapper that never leaves. Yeah, exactly. You got to let the inner monologue out. To some degree. That's what I kind of try and do sometimes. So, you know, I'm sure you're always thinking as well about these games. Like South Park, you always think like when you're playing the game, you're always thinking about some aspect of what you're going to do next or what you're thinking about, I don't know, upgrading or not, or what and the reasons why. And it's about letting that go. God, I'm failing at this one. I really thought this would be easy. I was like, oh yeah, let's take 2 seconds. I'll just edit this ride that's close. Yeah, talking when no one's there. That's the hardest thing. So what I do to try and help me with that, or I think it's helped in the last sort of month or two that I've done it, is I turn viewer numbers off. And just to sort of assume that there's a few people watching. Don't look at the viewer numbers. Don't overthink about why they're there or why they're not there. Even the numbers, you know, small streamers aren't we? So we're kind of low numbers. So don't overthink it too much and just let it stay hidden and just play the game and talk and have fun and do what comes naturally to you. Because that's going to come through on the stream, right? If you're doing something unnatural or contrived, you either won't be able to do it for the entire however many hours you stream, or people will realize, they won't necessarily know that they've realized, but they can kind of tell that, oh, this isn't quite them or something, or they're acting. But yeah. It's a weird old world streaming, and we're all going to be there when Ambam starts streaming, so you can pester her and I don't know, complain that say that she's muted all the time when she's not, stuff like that, you know, the classic stuff. You're going to be so bashful. You're going to be one of the dwarves. I'll be grumpy. I'm just going to constantly say muted. Or just say, oh, it's stuttering, stream stuttering. Or I'm just going to constantly ask questions. But that is the way. Hey, there we go. So we've done it. We finally got it over 2.02, basically. So I don't know if you can see what I was doing there, just like making angles harsher, making things taller, making things a bit wonky, not smoothing. And there we go. We finally did it. Took a bit longer than expected.
Oh, whoa!
But Brad is
These
happy,
guests
and that
really
is
are
what's
thrill
important.
seekers.
Oh, I'm getting queasy just watching them. Round and round and round. Ooh.
Are you okay?
You'll be
I'll
fine
get you a chair.
streaming.
And I
Bit
promise it won't
weird
be a
in the
spin one.
beginning.
Oh, would you? Just need a fresh of breath air, and then we can get back to it.
Yeah, you'll be fine streaming. It's no big deal. Just focus on the game and ignore people. The first hour or the first stream, there'll probably be a couple of moments when you'll be a bit, I don't know, I was. People probably don't expect it, but there was a couple of moments, especially the first time I had multiple viewers and chatters and stuff. It's a bit like, shit, what do I say? And then you can have these moments where you get a little bit in your own head. But then when you kind of, I don't know, get to the point where you've done it a few times and, I don't know, people have come, people have left, you kind of just go with the flow. You're going to have tons of people there. It's not going to be a dead stream. Like that's so good that you're not a dead stream, but it's so good that it's not going to be zero straight away. You know, there's plenty of people that are that are going to watch. It's the Coke. It's making me hiccup. Yeah, you're going to have people. Your mind is always in the gutter. Your filter. Well, that's kind of a good thing not to have a filter. It depends. It depends how much in the gutter it is. Your mind. It depends on what kind of gutter thoughts. But yeah, I wouldn't worry. I really wouldn't worry. Just think, right? There's so many people that stream on Twitch, like so many now. There's always someone worse than you. There's that thought, which can help a little bit. There's always going to be someone having a harder time. There's always going to be someone, you know, battling with the same things or harder things. when streaming. Just put plus 18 in your titles, yeah. You start saying all these filthy jokes. Is that what you're saying? You're just gonna get extremely rude. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure there's a dotted line here. They need to change the dotted line. Yeah, look, can you see this? It's so faint. Okay, nausea of at least 3. I mean, do we do a custom? Should we do our custom roller coaster? Wow, Formula 1. I don't know, not really into it. Never really been into racing. Trackmania, the game. I was into that. Many years ago. That used to be our in-between Counter-Strike matches LAN game back in the day. Oh God, I'm just not really sure what to do here. I think I need to give myself path before I do anything. Apparently I've made $260,000. Okay, let's do that. We've done that. Yeah, 12 shots of alcohol will definitely get rid of any filter, but it will also get rid of you caring what you're going to be streaming or how you're going to be when streaming. I would not recommend 12 shots straight away. Maybe do a little 2 shots, stream for an hour, or then do another shot. I'm going to be a thirst trap streamer. I cut shirts only. It's a surefire way for some extra viewers with that plus 18 in the title. But then you kind of asking for to develop a community that's probably not the one that you'd want. Yeah. I've never ever never spent any time in any of those thirst trap streams. As soon as they started many years ago, it was just sort of like, oh God, this is going to be a whole section. And then lo and behold, here we are. And they're all just peddling their OnlyFans or OnlyHands or whatever else. That's all they're trying to do. Just making money off of... I mean, because let's face it, right? Predominantly young men are on Twitch. You're literally going to be wearing a turtleneck, you know, a roll neck every stream, even during summer. You're not hot. I'm fine. Right, custom coaster then. Crazy Mouse. Now I want them launched. Do I want launched? They have to be quite big. Let's do Crazy Mouse. Oh no, they can't go too fast. Oh yeah, need to get rich somehow. Yeah, don't make me go back to work. You get people to the Only Hands website and I sell these bad boys. I had my weekly shower today, so they're all, and I did all my nails. I'm joking, I shower more than that. But yeah, sorted them out today. All the cuticles and everything. Much happier. Had a couple of hours, pamper myself. Say pamper myself, just like wash and clean. To a guy, that's pampering. Got the iPad, propped it up in the bath. Actually had kind of a bath. I did shower, bath, shower. Is that weird? You feel ultra clean when you do that. Although the shower and the bath is like one thing, so it's not as if like I'm getting out into a separate. It's not like I've got a shower, then a bath, then a shower. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a quick shower. Then sit down in the bath. Because the shower can also half fill up the bath as well. Then the iPad goes on, watch an episode of Supernatural. Right, we're going to do this one. Need to make decisions. Need to do something. He says, and then he cancels the ride. Okay, I've decided. We are going here. I'm doing crazy. No, I did that and then it's too slow. Look at the stats. I want to call... Should we do the Formula One? Right, yeah, this is where I'm going. You can't stop me. And he's back. Hi, Ash. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hopefully everyone else is. Damn, straight away. Hydraulic launch. Have I given myself not enough space to do a full launch? There we go, that's the one I wanted. What should we do? Should we go... Should we cut in again? Don't want to go too close to the path. We can get rid of these trees, so I don't mind going through them for now. I think launched, you can't do a chain lift. Right? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. We could do another station and then launch again. Can only place on a flat unbanked. I'd love for it. I'd love to be able to hover over and know what this is exactly. I think this is a launch pad. You'll finish your Viking land today. Yeah, you have to update the pics. I'm going to convert that games to a Planet Coaster one. So yeah, post it in there. And I'm going to do different sort of chats for the few games that I kind of regularly play. What is... Oh, drive tires. I don't know. I think I might just connect it up and just see where we are with this. Or we could do... How much speed do you think I'm going to have? Not too much at this point. Yeah, the thing is with Discord, the organization, I always think too much or too little. Like too much, like having every single game that I play would just be too much. There needs to be some sort of extra organization to it all. Because I did have all of that, and then I deleted it and just did sort of more generic channels. Wow, that's a bendy finish. We'll do one of those, and we'll do what, trim brakes just before we come home. Okay, let's test. I mean, I'm not even sure if we're going to have enough speed. Hang on a second, what? That didn't work. Hydraulic launch. God, I just don't have enough space, do I? Do you think that's a good ride? Do you think people will pay for this? I mean, I'd pay for that. Right, let's move. Shift to here. And we edit. We delete this. I thought that would be enough, to be honest. I thought you'd at least get enough to go up. I'm overestimating the speed. me just sort this out. There, man. Got to make the train smaller. Or more space, yeah. I thought 2 would be... I kind of like it. We're just trying to get nausea free. Oh, it's getting closer. The slow crawl. Right. Yeah, it can't be chain lift. And the drive tires are just more for like something up top, like a turn, I guess. Damn, I really thought the nausea would be worse than that. But I wanted to try launched, because I haven't really done any custom launched before. But I think we might have to tell you what we could. I mean, I'm going to move all these bushes. Well, at least some of them. Could do that. Now with 3, we should be going super fast. A smutty Christmas book. What is a smutty Christmas book? Is it all about Santa and his elves? Or is it the, you know, just a classic Mr. and Mrs. Claus story? With lots of traditional innuendos like it's time to show me your sack, or I don't know. Oh, I regret saying that. There were right. There was Snow White, and there was these 7 dwarfs. Whoa, that's good, isn't it? We've gone too far. It's because because it's going so fast now. The G-force is all messed up. I think we're going to do a normal one because I'm just working on the objectives, but I now know a little bit more about launched rides. So that's good, isn't it? We'll do a chain lift. Because I do just want to get the achievement. Well, the objective for the level. Right, what fun loops can we do? Nutcracker retelling. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet anyone who reads it becomes a nutcracker. Yeah, is that the joke? What are the different loops? We've got one that sidewinds out. We've got a loop that inverts. That's pretty fun. I think we got enough juice. You think Santa has enough juice for that ride? Damn, need some speed to get up that thing. I want to go left and up. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. A bit bigger. I don't know. I'm just going with it, and we'll just see what happens. I think we're going to run out of speed. Yeah, we might run out of speed actually. We'll see. I'm going to just keep going left and wind them up left. They're going to come off this ride dizzy as hell. No, I want to do this. Yes, there we go. Damn, why have I done this? The path. Well, we can always sort out the path. That's not what I really wanted. Maybe do a bridge. What's up with this track? Why is it like blocked like that? Bit strange. Right, well, let's see if we've done anything that's like workable. Well, farewell. Have fun with your smutty book. Well, that's surprisingly low nausea. I thought because I didn't take any care in the turns. We need to do harsher turns. More banking. I think we could come off here and do some bits and then come back round. Let's splinter off. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's just leave it like that. I mean, we've got some pace. So what could we do? There's no way we're making that, right? No way. We got enough speed for that? There's only one way to find out. Place it. And watch. No, we don't have enough speed. That answers the question. I mean, we might be able to make it have enough speed. Make it a touch smaller. Bring it down a touch. It's nice when the testing carries on whilst you're editing, but as soon as you make a mistake, right, the testing ends. And you have to do that. Ash. I don't know about you, but I've had more crashes since the hotfix. Than yeah, ever before. That's your first one. I've had about 3, and they've all been post hotfix. And so far, I've only played career, so it's not as if they've been hugely taxing parks, right? Like graphically taxing or anything like that. And my PC's fine, so it's not the PC. Like, there's no fans going on. My PC's whisper quiet. If there was anything. Unless obviously bad drivers or something like that. How is it when I make roller coasters on other levels? My nausea has always been an issue. But this one, and maybe it's just not going fast enough. Maybe it's the type of roller coaster I've done. This one is like maybe we try and go a bit faster. Yours has crashed a few times, yeah. I mean, I have, and it seems to, I thought it was like water, lots of water being in the level, but I don't think so. It's always been whilst editing something. Okay, we've got the nausea up. That's probably because the G-force. We could possibly make this bigger now, because we've got a bit more speed. Still, it's heavy around here. Too harsh a turn. Need to probably bring this out a little bit. Trim brakes or friction brakes? What is the difference? One of them you can use on a turn, one of them has to be straight. But I wonder if they both brake the same amount. It's kind of my question. The fear is too much. A vertical G-force. Oh, it does not like this, does it? 8.2. It's like more than what you get when you go into outer space. Oh, okay. The fear's still a bit high, but I'm not fussed about that. we just need a little bit more sick feeling. We need to make them feel a little bit sicker. Why are these guys missing their breaks? There's plenty of staff rooms, there's plenty of cover. I bet there's staff zones set up, and I swear the careers set them up wrong. Well, not how I do them. Maybe I don't have enough spare lifeguards. There are quite a few pools. Okay, we'll do one more. And a vendor. And just in case there isn't enough staff facilities, I mean, I really don't think that's the case, but we'll do a medium. Just to make sure they've got somewhere to go for a break. And this isn't full. Occupancy 0. So it's not that. So that was a bit of a waste. Never mind. We can delete it if we need the space. I think it's just the staff zones that have already been sorted out on this level that you obviously just get given in the career. You just dismiss them all. Dismiss all the complaints. That's how you deal with employees, right? That's how I used to deal with mine. Like, I used to be a manager of a couple of teams of IT engineers. You just ignore them. They complain. They're always going to complain. No, I'm joking. I'd never do that. Not in a million years. It's a big responsibility. People's lives, you have to take it seriously. What was it, 2.8 something? What can we get? $2.87. That fear is still quite high. Where are they most fearful? Coming down? They are most fearful here. Probably not a good idea of me. But then I do think the fear is somewhat of an indication for nausea. What could we do? We could do a twist. We could do an inversion twist here, maybe. Just to really fuck them up. Rolls. Wow, that looks like it ties them in knots. I kind of like the fact that it goes through this. And it does come out the right way. Being unable to place. The bloody rock in the way. Not going to be able to smooth this, right? I could do that. Because of the trim brakes there. Man, I've made it less fearful. Less nauseating. I don't think that'll do much. All these messages coming up literally doesn't affect anything in the game. Still hundreds of thousands of pounds coming in. Dollars, sorry. I wonder if putting in little bunny hops. Like, because that up and down feeling, that makes you go a bit nauseous, doesn't it? Like that. Come on. $2.63 still. Oh, we've just got it bang on. Quick, open the ride. Ride isn't accessible. Quick, make it accessible. So we'll place the entrances and the exits.
I farted.
Thank you for the update. Is it because of the excitement? Did that come through okay? Did actually the text to speech? Because sometimes I swear the app needs me to re-log in, even though I log in all the time. Hopefully it did. I wouldn't want you to. Okay, good. Thank you for this. Thank you for letting me know. Both the content and that it worked. Is it because you're excited that I finally managed to get this objective? Now we just need to sort out all these bushes. If the career tells me that I cannot move these bushes, I'm gonna cry. Okay? You're gonna see a grown man cry. Ooh, why don't we have power? We don't have enough generators. Where's my little staff area? Do I leave this? I mean, I think I'll leave it for now. Wonder if it will expand the path. Yeah, nice. We need 2 because we're going to need it. It's okay, we all got to cry sometimes. Yeah, the solar panel, I mean, it's the benefit being less monthly costs. It produces more power. I thought it was only 80, where the generators are only 120. Well, the generators are 120, but the solar panels are 80. But it restores quicker. That's interesting. It's up to 300. Because when I looked, all I did was go place it and then went, oh, okay, it's trolling me. Because I selected generator. I'm trolling myself. I went like this, and I was like, it does 80, but there's there's barely any projected daily costs. But thanks for that tip. That gives me all the more reason to, because I've obviously got tons of money. It's all the more reason to It's not going to allow me to get rid of this now, is it? Oh well. Yeah, I thought the solar panels, I was like, yeah, it costs more, but then there's less daily cost to it. So after like a week, you're kind of in the plus. But if it restores quicker now, that's even better, isn't it? That's way better. I did not know that. Okay, right. I don't like all these things being in the way of the path, even though the guests will just walk through them. It's not a good look, is it? It doesn't look good. Where should we sneak them? Over here. We'll leave some plants. I feel like there's less emphasis on having nice queues like there was in Planet Coaster 1, right? It was like it was quite important to have nice looking queues for the guests. I feel like that's less of a deal in this one. Okay, nice. Objective done. Kind of happy with that. I mean, we had no plan essentially other than let's see if we can make one. We're gradually going to get a bit better at building roller coasters and figuring out how it works, like all the different types and why you'd want certain ones in different for different situations. Obviously, like what angles they can travel, like how vertical they can go, how quick they are, the launch pad ones. We'll get all of that down. Because after Korea, we'll be doing our own park once I finish. This is the second to last level. So this level and one more, and we'll be done with Korea. So have 8 pools, 8 swimming pools. Really, do we need 8? There's a beach right there. Nature's swimming pool. Already made. No cost to maintain it either, apart from like cleaning the beach. Now we could do one large, then maybe we make the second custom. Bit of a squeeze there. Kind of tempted to do it here. Kind of fits nicely there. We've already got some food and drink there, so if we just put some pool pass guest services areas. Have a good rest of your day or night as well, Ash. Thanks for stopping by. And the solar panel knowledge. You'll see a Planet Coaster section in the Discord soon. Literally tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm having an admin day. I haven't had a day off from streaming in a very long time. I've got the dentist. So admin day and we'll get some Discord stuff sorted. Hopefully we'll have a couple of sub emotes to upload. I Hate this. And I don't like how you can't select it again, right? To do a new selection. Tell you what, let's do paths for this. North and south of the pool. And leave these bushes here for now. Delete, 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 delete. Right. We continue. What do we do? I think we did the octagon. It's the octagon. Right. It's not too bad. Relatively okay with that. Making it a bit fatter around here. This is just small space for people to walk. I worry sometimes that, you know, when you do stuff like this, create paths across, then all of a sudden you create another route for normal, like non-pool going guests to use, which we've kind of done. It looks a bit shoddy, doesn't it? Do we need to make it straighter? There we go. We'll take that. We'll take that as a win. So now we just need to do probably a couple more changing rooms. And we'll do a couple, probably want a guest pass or two. Let's have a look. Guest services. Where can we sneak one? Ooh, be pretty short queue though. Where's the closest one? I mean, that's not going to be the worst thing in the world. And then we'll do changing rooms. Do we do another guest pass or do we do a splash? I don't know. I think we move this though. Where's the button to sort of grab everything? Attached to it. Maybe only rides have that. This palm tree just looks so off. How do you tilt it? Translate. Thank God for that. I mean, it's meant to be a bit off because it's a bendy boy. Maybe we do one of those there just to make it seem a bit more... Not floating in midair. Down here, please. So we've got to do a swimming pool. Wonder, can guests actually walk through this? I don't like it if they can. You know what I mean? I like a bit of realism. Not walking through a roller coaster. That'll do. Not the prettiest, but not the ugliest. I'll have no railings as well, so you can just jump onto the roller coaster, get a free ride. We do a little body slide. How's it obstructed? Bailout. Is this going to create an awful queue? Probably. Everything's breaking down. Right, staff, mechanics. We need a high prestige pool now. Should we make a custom one? gonna be quite hard to keep replicating that shape. I may have screwed myself over. Yeah, let's not do that. Squares are so boring though. We could just do this. Man, abstracted, abstracted. Let's do a draw instead. No, you're kidding me. After all that, you draw something and then it goes, oh, by the way, you cannot make that. This line is it's such bullshit. It's so frustrating. The dotted line's over here. It's like you can't get anywhere near it. Man, I've just built like 9 pools and still haven't got one completed. How frustrating. There you go. Bit unusual, but I like different. More interesting. I don't know why it does this stuff sometimes. It must be terrain level. When doing these grid paths, you have to be careful that you don't do ones that overlap with the path on this side. Otherwise it will just start messing things up. Which is why I'm leaving some gaps, because I'm going to have to do them individually. What are these double steps? I don't know. Might just leave it. Okay, so pull extras. We need to do there's a bit of a gap in the middle. And then what we do here is we steal these. Like so. Duplicate. Put some wave machines. We need a flat surface. That'll do. Got a few there. Good evening, GGs. Right, you know what I'm going to ask. Legendary Wood, where is it? Have you messaged Stephen yet personally to say, look, Stephen, give it back? It's time for you to give me back my wood. Nothing. Oh man, that sucks. That does suck. I'm currently obsessed with Planet Coaster. So I haven't played much, even though Ashes is like essentially online till what, another 4 or 5 days. I'm not done with it or anything like that. Just you know, just a little bit tempted to wait. Well, not go so hard until 20th, when it obviously, where everything kicks off. Man, that's going to be so fun. Isn't it? Like leveling, well, starting afresh, but knowing that the wipe's going to go on that much longer. It's actually going to be so much fun. But yeah, this game's going pretty well. It's kind of fun. Building parks and roller coasters. I do like these sorts of games. I played number 1 quite a lot. Yeah, I like these simulation games, and like, I don't know, there's all sorts of games like this, but yeah, they really do suck you in. Look, I built a whole swimming pool here. Look at all my guests are loving life. It's way more chill. But yeah, definitely looking forward to getting into Ashes a lot more when it comes out. Well, so we'll be on for 5 days, won't it? December 20th, it's going to be a full wipe, and then it's on for 5 days at a time. I'm going to be able to commit a bit more. Do you think you'll play on the... Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Redo. Do you think you'll play on the same server? Because that's one thing I'm kind of thinking about a little bit. Only because it seems the NA servers get a bit more love with the events, and they're busier. They're further ahead on the nodes because of they've got more players as well. And I think that's just going to be more it's probably just going to be more of the same, you know. Like when it comes to, they're probably going to be more Alpha 2 players or Phase 2 players on NA as well. So they're going to have even more players get ingested into the game, as well as having more players to begin with. So part of me is tempted to play on an NA server. You'll be in queue for 10 hours. Ooh, look at this dirty water. But then they're further ahead on all the nodes, and they get like events from the devs way more often. Yeah, I think Ariok is dead, basically, as well. So I'm not convinced on Ariok. I've been looking through the Discord chats of all the other servers to try and get a feel for who's about. Have you got any ideas? I mean, I'm not really too fussed about the queue time, just because I think there's going to be more servers. I quite like, what's the new EU one? Turner. Why can't you play NA servers? Aren't all the servers hosted in... Are we essentially playing on NA servers now? Or are they hosted in EU? Probably if it's Azure. I think it is. But I read that we're all kind of playing on NA servers anyway at the moment. Technically, because they're all based in NA. But that could just be rubbish. It could just be absolute tosh. But yeah, I don't think I don't know. I liked Ariok at the beginning. Not so much anymore, to be honest. It just seems quite dead. Why isn't this being cleaned, huh? Why is this water so filthy? Well, we'll have to do some research a bit closer to the time. See which servers are the ones for us. So we got Lotharia, Shoal, Eterna. There'll probably be new ones made. Well, we can always change. I mean, right, it's no big deal. Right, let's put some diving boards. And then we'll do grab these. We'll duplicate. Confirm selection, duplicate. can put a bunch of these everywhere. God, I can't. Can you believe that's still my only emote? I need to sort my life out. I need to sort my streaming life out. I think also because I've got so much admin and stuff to do. I'm reluctant to get into anything too much, but then he says that, like I say that, and I'm playing so much Planet Coaster as if my life depends on it. I've got so many half-done emotes. The volume of the music is really that high. Kid is sleeping next to you. Ah, good dad, good dad. I mean, no one else has said anything, but then, you know, they might not have. Do you have the extensions that sort of do the compression? Like, do you have whatever it's called, Franka-Z extension and stuff? Just out of interest. Because they add a compressor thing to the audio. Essentially a normalizer. I basically wonder if some people have that and some people don't. So that's why people say different things when it comes to how loud yeah, so you don't have it. Okay. Well, that's good, because I'd want to make it suitable for the default user. Basically. Hopefully that's a bit quieter. Hopefully that's a bit better. No, we've already done the pink flume. Let's not do that one. We've done this one. I kind of want to do this one somewhere. This little cheeky flume here. Nope, it's not better. Dude, I've turned it down like a lot. Oh, okay. Now it's good. Hopefully it's a bit better. Because if you're saying it, you're not going to be the only one who thinks it. Okay, queue time. So have you hit 20? I'm sure you have. Yeah. Damn, yeah, asking for a group tank. That is what we need in our lives, man. I don't know about clerics as well. I mean, yeah, you're right. Also need one of those, but like you say, it's really awkward to find a group or ask. I have found that the last couple of weekends, it's just taken so long to find a group, and then 2 weekends in a row, 3 separate log-on sessions. I log on, finally get a group, and then it goes offline. The only good time I've had in the last 2 weekends or 3 weekends was that time when you pulled me into that group where the really good tank, really good group all together, basically, where everyone knew what they were doing and we could just blast. I wonder if that is a symptom of like the fact that Ariok is a little bit dead. Celestial Covenant. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure there's good players in it, but I think what makes you say they're bad out of interest? I also think that early guilds, they kind of just want, maybe it's me being cynical, you know, but it seems like they just want people to vote for their leader. I don't know, I'm probably just being cynical. Like people just want to be in a, it's like mega guilds. Everyone wants to be in a mega guild. Which is fine and everything, like I get it, because the big guilds are going to probably, you know, you're going to be more protected. You're going to have more stuff going on. You know, it comes with the whole thing, like being in a big guild is essentially looking for group finder, right? They just gather. Most of them level 12 or 15. Yeah, that is not so good. I mean, we've barely, like, for the first 3-4 weeks, I think it's been 6 weekends or maybe even 7 so far. Let's go with 6. But I think for the first 3 or 4 weekends, I didn't grind at all, you know, just sort of quested, did some gathering, did some just normal leveling stuff. And got to basically level, I don't know, level 13 or so without really grinding at all. Then you start looking for groups. We breezed to like late teens. Like one weekend we did like 3 or 4 levels, and it wasn't that difficult. It was just yeah, so being that, I guess they're just focusing on the economy side of things, learning it, I suppose, figuring out how it works, which could be good in the long run, you know, could be good. because it means that when the game goes live, or when alpha, you know, the second phase comes around, they're going to know what to do when it comes to different things. You know, they're going to know how to make money. But then if they can't play good and don't know their classes, or have no like drive to get to a high level, then how are they going to do the PvE content? But for sure, I will be playing again before the 20th, but when I play properly again on the 20th, I'm going to find a guild pretty quickly, I think. Because you can always leave and move. But you think it's going to be harder what to level or to make money? Or both? Money. Money, money. Yeah, I kind of like the pace of leveling at the moment. I reckon they'll ease it up. I do. I think they'll... Because I think it's a bit too... Well, we don't really have quests in the game yet, do we? So maybe, you know, it will be easier when there's actually quests for people to do. But then we have all those commissions and no one really seems to do those. It's because traveling is so slow. Doing quests.
We're really pushing our guests to the limit, and they're loving it.
Doing quests is less rewarding because you have to travel so far.
It's already worth it, Hank. I can barely contain myself.
I think our guests can barely contain themselves too.
They're really that excited.
Well, yes, but also watch where you stand.
Yeah, I don't mind the traveling slow. I just think they need to up the quest reward amount. I should have guessed. They should up the quest reward amount because it's like 5k XP for hi KAT, hope you're doing well, mate. It's like 5k XP for a quest, and you'll spend like an hour doing it because you've got to travel or whatever. And it's a bit like I can just go kill a couple of enemies, and I've already got that. Like, why would I go do a quest? Right, we need more power. Okay, I need a lot of things. I need too many things right now. I need a water filter. Oh, no, I don't. We need double solar panel. Should sort out the power issue. Look at this beastly park. You hate quests. Oh, I don't mind a mix. Oh yeah, the game doesn't show much. But I think a lot of that is also the game being unfinished. So I like a mix. I wouldn't mind like the odd quest to do when I'm traveling in between nodes and things like that. Just so you're always ticking along the XP bar. Because I think that, along with being able to get a faster mount to like 160%, like because you're in the game for longer in this Alpha 2, I think both those things will kind of help the leveling a little bit. And therefore the leveling's kind of fine at the moment for me. I don't like it being too quick. I don't want to be pinging a level every like hour. Like, I think that's too quick. Because that means essentially like 2-3 days your max level. Hopefully they increase the leveling, like go to level 30 or something like that. That'll be so interesting when the new nodes come online and the new biomes. And then we'll see how how the money situation is. I think 50 is the max. Is that going to be the max in the end once it's released? And you raised £55, Coyote. Well done. What did you do? Some sort of sponsored beans in a bath situation, or what are we saying? What did you do, eh? That's very good of you. It's more than I've raised for charity in a long time. It used to be a thing. Oh, Movember. So you've got a hefty tash. And when are you going to shave it, or have you shaved it? And was that when you sort of collected the cash? Well, I suppose you've got a few more days left. Looking like a caveman. I don't think... I don't know if I could do it. I mean, I've obviously had a beard before, like let it grow properly, but it's so difficult to get past that itchy phase, man. I get really frustrated with it. I'm like a child. I just could... and then in like a fit, I'm just like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to shave. There you go. You've done a good deed for the month, for the year. Can you see the greys start coming through in your beard yet? Do you hit that age? You found grey hair in your beard? Soon it will happen, and I will laugh. And I'll be like, ha, you've caught up to me. Yeah, grey hairs in your beard, come on. It's gonna happen. You gotta keep your eye out. White. Okay, yeah, white hairs. I started getting them so young. I need a nausea rating of like 4 or 5 or something. Yeah, that is a real trend now, isn't it? Silver hair. Silver fox is in. You can't, it doesn't really come through on camera. It probably does a bit, but in real life it's worse. I've had a grey streak or like a white streak like there in my hair since I was pretty much in school. Oh, I didn't realise you were 22. I knew you were you're like younger than me, but 22, yeah, it's a bit young for going full silver fox. But yeah, if you could see the sides, I don't know, they're going grey. Well, I knew you were younger. I knew you were in your 20s. I thought mid-20s. You just exposed yourself. Yeah, you're about to get doxed. Sure, someone's type. Yeah, I guess looks wise, maybe I'm someone's type. The silver fox wouldn't hold me back if I cared to, you know, be involved with anyone. I'm too much of a I don't know, a recluse. And I think the camera makes me look a lot better. Honestly, it really does. It's very kind to say, but the camera, honestly, it's a good camera. Okay, it makes me look better than I am. I promise. No one's looking at me when I'm walking down the street or anything like that. Not that I go outside. I got a grade from a distance, yeah. I'm one of those people, it's like, oh, who's that? Who's that? And then, oh, no. The camera doesn't have any filters on. I don't put anything. I don't even know if you can do that, but I wouldn't. But the camera does seem to, you know, do okay. Oh, I know. Serious question. Your music. You know, I was thinking today, as I say all the time, but no, I basically transferred money to buy a bunch of plugins for my savings and do a schedule. I think Mondays and Fridays is what I'm thinking. I think 2 days a week is decent. Mondays and Fridays. Music Monday and then new music, like, because Friday is often new music day, right? I'm thinking Mondays and Thursdays or Mondays and Fridays. But yeah, I think I need to do a schedule, basically. Good quality auto tune would be great. Yeah, I'll need it. Well, to begin with, it would just be producing music and playing and you know, playing with the new plugins and revamping all the old songs, all the old like EDM, dubstep, whatever you want to call it, like gaming music, do some lo-fi music. And then with that being a consistent thing each week, then the like live performances will gradually come. That's my thought. I need to just get a bit of confidence, man. My confidence is quite low when it comes to singing live and being on, like, performing live. It's been such a long time. In Soho. Nah, it's been so long since I've been on stage. I think I can be okay at singing. I think it matters a lot on song to song. What is going on? Why is it restarting the scenario? I don't want to restart the scenario. Why do I just lose? Should I have saved every park I did each time? So I've lost all my parks that I've created. Shawn Mendes. Yeah, mate.
Good.
Sake. I was trying to go back into an old park where I've made a coaster and save it and then put it into my new park. Damn. Yeah, I do need to have some faith. I need to have some confidence. I need to just practice, have scheduled music streams, and then also then I'll just impromptu do a couple of songs one time, you know. I wouldn't want to make a big deal out of it. Then I'd have like Fridays to be live performances and maybe Mondays and Fridays for the first half, and then the second half go into production because it will go later in the evening and I wouldn't want to be too loud. Neighbours. But yeah, do you need some confidence and some alcohol? That's what I need. I should have been here last night. I had a few drinks for the first time in a long time. And I felt it. After only a couple. I was like, this is great. I've completely reset my tolerance. But I think I'm gonna have a few drinks on Saturday, I think. Saturday night. I need to like announce it. This is what I'm shit at. I need to announce it though. I need to be better at using Discord, Twitter, but like at least Discord. Right, coasters. We need to make a roller coaster. I'm getting dicked down Saturday night. That is a phrase I'm not familiar with. I can guess a couple of things it might mean. I'm sure you'll have fun. It was actually rum. I don't think I'll do neat. I'm not into whiskey like I used to be. I was into it for a good... Well, I've always kind of liked it. You know, Irish family and that. But... No, maybe it's my old age. I'm just like, oh, I don't really want to drink neat spirits anymore. Maybe I just can't hack it anymore. Zalimocho? No. I've not tried it. Is that a type of whiskey? No, not heard of it. Not tried it. You know, I'm old now, mate. I don't go out. I don't, you know, my friends are all got families. Everyone's got a wife and child. Or, you know, long-term partner and dogs. Everyone's indoors nowadays. It's a sad life. It's not. I'm just messing. It's also true. Everyone has families. Yeah, I know. I'm only joking. It's not a sad life. I'm quite happy. But yeah, I don't know what drinks are anymore. I don't drink. I don't, you know, I'm a healthy older gent now, moving into my midlife crisis any day now. And you know, I need to think about my heart and my health. Right? Such bullshit. It's not. It's red wine and Coke. Red wine and Coke. I mean, I'd try it because, you know, you only live once. I don't know, man. Red wine and Coke. There's people, like, what, sommeliers, like professional wine drinkers, tasters, that are like turning over in their grave at the mere thought of that. Right, we need to get to 1,000 meters and 4 nausea, so we'll see. It kind of gives sangria vibes, yeah. If you've already had a few and you smell the ocean, it kind of gives sangria vibes. You just have to, you know, be drunk enough. Apparently my ride is too scary. Everyone's just fearing for their lives. Damn. That's a bit unfortunate. How many meters is it though? I need 1,000 meters. 500, so I need to go twice the length. You go twice as long. I should be so lucky. We've got 50-meter drop. We need to get up there. Okay, it's a little bit less of a steep drop. Music commissions. Never done that before. So I guess the answer is no, but I'd be open to it. It depends kind of what it is. I could see me being able to make some music for certain things. I mean, that was part of my degree. Was creating music for like adverts or idents, or, you know, I was thinking of games and TV. But then it kind of depends on the type of music as well, right? Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'd have to think about how long it would take and then give it a rough per hour, I suppose. It's difficult. I've never done it before, so I wouldn't like to say. And it's not like I've got tons of time right now. But it could be something that's done on stream. Maybe you wouldn't want it to be. Depends what are you thinking? Just like a rough idea of what you're thinking. Not price wise, I just mean like what type of thing are you thinking, I suppose. I didn't know you're actually making a game. Or maybe we spoke about it once and I've forgotten, in which case apologies, but I don't think we've ever spoken about it. I know you're a developer. I was thinking in my head I was something web based, or I don't know. Some environment music. I don't know how much I charge. Part of me just thinks I won't charge a thing, but then that's silly, really. It might not be any good. That's another thing. You might not like it. Such a pessimist, I know I am. Maybe we do it. Why are we unable to place? We'll do a little experiment on stream where you, I don't know, show or like have a little video or I don't know, something of it that I can try and make music to and go through the process of it on stream. And that way there's no like money commitment or anything like that. It's just kind of an experiment that would be fun to do on stream. Be fun for me to do. Make lo-fi music in your spare time. How cringe is that? No, that's not cringe. Not cringe at all. It's not. I need to do more stuff like that. I need to make some lo-fi music. Not cringe. Don't talk yourself down. It's my job for me. Wow, this is just too scary, this ride. We need to change it up. We need to just get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing having some sort of something to work off, like even artwork or just how the game, like a little video of how the game moves or whatever, you know, something. And then that would be, I'd find that we could do that on stream. Because I'm also kind of like relearning a little bit some of these plugins that I used to use and like techniques and stuff. God, this game sometimes, like, the end is here, but it won't let me place anything close to it. So frustrating, man. It's like where they put where they show the border is and where the actual border is, like, not even close. And it's only for roller coasters and swimming pools. You need to post some stuff in Discord or... I'm going to do a promotion section so you can like... You know, people can link their own shit, their own Twitch streams, whatever. You're about to what? Drop my kick stream in that Discord channel. You can go for it. But as long as you're, you know, shouting about some extreme right-wing views and, you know, having a good old time. Otherwise, don't bother. I only want the most extreme thoughts being expressed. Yeah, I figured you were joking. You're more than welcome to drop anything like it. Well, your own music. But yeah, I hope to. Well, I will be doing more on the Discord, sort of maybe changing the layout a little bit and doing some sort of promotions and area where people can link their own streams and music or whatever it is they're doing. Yeah, I want to do a song request section so I can start building up like suggestions from everyone, what they would like. You know, what songs they'd like to hear me fail at covering. Stuff like that, and a few more games options. There's always so much to do, man. It's just this. There's always just so much, and then I just get decision paralysis, you know, of like what to do next, and just end up playing games or like housework. Oh, doesn't quite make it over this double loop. Oh, you're only joking about the lo-fi music? Man, you totally had me. This is not what I want. This is not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, I do really want to release some. I think I just need to, like I said, I need to just do the whole, I need to do a schedule. Because once I'm in the habit of something, I'm fine. It's just that initial first step. Sure, that's the same for a lot of people. It's good to know some people are looking out for new music. Do you upload to SoundCloud? Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I read that joking twice. I'm just being an idiot, concentrating on this roller coaster because it's frustrating me now. I do have some stuff on SoundCloud, but yeah, I kind of got out of the SoundCloud game a little bit. Is there a reason you don't post it on YouTube or anything? Because people might use it for background music or something. Wait, okay, so we can get around the actual coaster now. Unbelievable. But the nausea is only 1.83. Ugh. We need to make them feel sick. That's the goal. And we need another 200 meters of track. We got 1.83 nausea. We need 4. Pretty sure the odd bump makes him feel sick. Well, you definitely have to link it sometime. The lo-fi music god. Secretly got 400,000 plays on every song or something crazy. Come on. Right, we need to rethink. We need to do better. And if we do the hard left, not the loop left, helix down left. Forever testing, forever just tweaking and testing and not getting anywhere. I wonder if I put some extreme banks, like rotating the track. I mean, that's pretty boring, that, isn't it? We need 1.5 more nausea rating. What can we do? See if it even makes it round. We can only just get around this double helix. We go again, and another one. Come on. Okay, we're up to 3.10, so we need 0.9 left. Do, 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 do. Where did if you're still around, Coyote, there's Zalamocho. Where's the name come for that? If your parents like made it up, how did they come up with that name? How did they come up with the drink? Was it just sort of like, oh, I want a red wine, but do they drink it in Spain? And how many have you had today? This evening? I wonder how they come up there, because you think like Spain, right? It's like it's a wine, it's one of the wine countries, right? More so than you'd think about the UK being a wine country. So you'd think they'd treat it with like, almost like the French, you know, kind of revere the stuff. Oh, tea and biscuits, whiskey and coke. Yeah, no, we don't drink here. It was actually really enjoyable to have a few drinks yesterday. Which sounds like really sad to say. You're kind of like, it's been that long since I've had a drink. Okay, we've made it around the roller coaster completes. Let's see what the results are. Drunk stream 2. Well, I mean, they were strong. I mean, when you eyeball it yourself, and I'm eyeballing like how I used to drink, you know, as if like, because when I tasted it, I was like, fuck, that is strong. So I'm having like triples essentially. It's a fairly big glass. So it's like 3 shots of rum in at least. Oh, we're so close. 3.99. We need 4. We need a bit longer on the track as well. That's so frustrating. But yeah, so I only had like 2. But it was a strong 2. I was surprised. I was really surprised. I was like, fuck, I'd normally have like 4 drinks before I feel anything. But nope, not anymore. I'm now a cheap night. I'm a cheap night out. I'm a cheap drunk. Glorious. But yeah, we're gonna be. I'll do that more often, and I'm definitely gonna be drinking when I do some music. Right, come on, this has got to be it. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Run out of juice. Need. Although drinking, God, I got some cravings for some cigarettes, man. Just makes me want to go get some cigarettes. The thing is, I can't smoke inside, so it's basically a stream destroyer. If you smoke, right? Obviously, if you smoke inside, I think, I don't know. Gone are the days I used to do that in my early 20s. The smell. But having to pop outside for a fag. Stream destroyer. Need to get stronger nicotine in the vape, that's for sure. Damn, we've lost some of the speed that we had. So I think we need to... Oops. Go all the way down with all of this. And then all of this go up. Maybe I've just raised it all again, essentially, haven't I? Fucking idiot. Bigger pumps. We'll have to call this ride the snake. Okay, we've ticked off both of those, but we've now made it exceed G-force limits. Great. Lateral G-force. Oh, I think it's this one. 4.75. I think that's too much. Let's try vertical G-force. I don't know what the limits are, but I think 4 is too much. So I'll just work on any number over 4. Damn, there's a lot of numbers over 4. Forward G-force. But too fast, I guess. Oh, damn. Why is this so difficult? Let's try that. Man, this roller coaster that we've created is absolutely wacky. No one could ever design this. You just accidentally make it. No one would ever design this. It's too retarded. I'm not allowed to say that word. So I reckon it's this vertical G-force nonsense, whatever the fuck that is. G-force pushing you up and down, I imagine. Maybe these can't be quite as extreme as I want them to be. It's so much minutia. This is what it's like developing. You change one little bit of code, test. Like there's so much minutia to it. Oh my word, I think we've just done it. 4.01 1,000 meters. No complaints about GeForce. Fuck you, game. I win. So rude. Ah, that is satisfying. Happy with that. That was a bit of a bitch. That entire task. Now the new raid boss is fucking the queue. Have that one. We call this the snake. Damn, I needed to save each freaking level. That's so frustrating. That means anything that I've created before, I should have just hit new park save. Oh well, I wouldn't have created that much. Three new flat rides. Well, how are we going to fit all this shit in? We've already got a Resurgence, which is like a pretty good ride because it's so thin. We do have space down here. Oh, this is it, isn't it? This is the space I need. Let's go for a Wild Blue. It's a good ride. Earns money. Just want as long as queue as possible. We can hold more customers. It's a bit tight. That'll do. That'll do, yeah. That rides. What else shall we do? The Collider? The classic. If it fits, it will sit. But it's not going to fit. It's too much of a big boy. We've got a 360 flip, or whatever it's called. Flip. Forge. Yeah, we'll do a forge. Snaky queue. Intersecting terrain. Nowhere near the dotted line, my friend. Why does it do this? Game has issues. Right, add a power facility. Why is it keeps sinking it into the ground? Come on, don't be that. There we go. That one's better. Nice. Right, so one more flat ride. There we go. Yeah, one more flat ride. Where can we sneak one more in? We can get rid of this forest and put something there. Or we could put something here and it'll just get rid of these supports, because who needs a support? Too big. The forge is just too big. Hammer swing. Oh, also quite large. Kind of goes through the roller coaster. Don't like that. Something a little bit smaller. I think that just about fits. We'll take it. Exit path right to the gift shop. You know, peddle them some more tat, earn some more cash from the peasants. I mean, customers. How is this crossing that path? This is what I mean. There's some stuff in this game I don't understand. Then it does this weird thing. We'll accept it. Right, we need more power. Tell you what, if we extend this path 6 meters across, and do another staff path off this side. We can then do some more facilities that are not in the public path, like a solar panel. We're going green. It wants us to add a transport ride. I think we're going to have to get rid of this forest just a little bit. And we'll stick it back here. Okay, we've got space. Transport ride. Ooh, oof. That's all I'll say about that. Hate 'em. Hate 'em, hate 'em, hate 'em. Cable cars. I feel like this is the easiest one to make. Let's go a little bit more to the left, switch, then go down. Man, why is the entrance over here? Who did this? What Egypt put the wrong station in? Well, at least this one's on the right side. Thank Christ for that.
Golly, considering I got
Golly.
the place for free, kind of. It's doing great. Although I've never seen so many guests with brooms before. Oh, maybe it's one of those organized dance mobs. I wonder if it's too late for me to learn the choreography.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure they're janitors, Hank.
And janitors can dance too.
Yeah, but they're staff. To clean up, you know. Oh, man. Those rides took it out of me. I'm just going to take a nap.
Aw, he's all tuckered out. I didn't think I'd see the day Brad ran out of energy. Well, if that doesn't show you how good a job you've done, nothing will. Great work.
Great work. Thanks, Hank Brogan. Most American name ever. Damn, we've got to build another roller coaster. With 5 inversions and 5 nausea. Oh, I'm gonna go. It'll be okay. Love you lots like Jelly Tots. Love you too, bud. Go enjoy playing your Paladin. Chill out. Enjoy World of Warcraft. I'm going to bang my head against this roller coaster for a little while, then go to bed. Dentist at 9 AM tomorrow, and I've got a bad tooth. So, but before I start this, I'm also going to go get a drink. So have a good one, Coyote, and I will be right back. For those that remain, whether you're lurking or chatting or whatever, appreciate you stopping by. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Peace. We're back. We're back once again. $2 million. That's what I'm going to get to. I wonder if there's an achievement. I wonder if we can see. Achievement for completing the game on hard. Unlock all research. Haven't I done that? Excuse me. If there's no achievement to get unlock all stars, there you go. Unlock 72 career medals in the base game. I find it surprising that I haven't unlocked research and everything, right? Because I have. Everything's ticked off. Is there anything... Is there like a tab that I'm missing? Why is it lie? Huh? Why is it lie to me? It doesn't look like it. It looks like I've got everything. I was just checking, Googling. Apparently need more guest services shops as well. But that's the least of my worries at the moment, because I've got a coaster to make. A big bad boy coaster with 5 inversions and lots of nausea. You know what? Fuck the forest. Fuck the rainforest. It's too late for the planet. We're done for. We've already killed it. That's not true. Take care of the planet. Recycle. But also, in Planet Coaster, fuck the planet. Right, inversions. I'm half tempted to edit this white one. Where is the white coaster? Because it has 3 or 4 inversions already. I'm tempted. Just need to change path. Excuse me. I couldn't get to the mute in time. And you got the full sneeze. Lucky you. Lucky, lucky you. Right. We continue on. Thank you. Perfect timing. Give me the bless me. No, don't. You keep saying paths cannot cross. Paths are not crossing. Okay. We start with this. Yeah, you came in and I sneezed. Typical. Yeah, I'm allergic to you. You're meant to be a lucky charm or something, but I don't know. Each time you come around, something bad happens. If I get ill, I'm blaming you. So we have done some extreme parkage. Custom pools. We had to increase the prestige of all the pools. This has probably been one of the harder levels. We've got 2 custom roller coasters that had to hit nausea ratings, and this one was an outright pain, but we did it. And then a big ass Ferris wheel. And now we've just been given an even harder roller coaster to make. This one was right pain because you have to hit 4 nausea and like I got 4.01. This one I've got to hit 5 and have 5 inversions. I don't know. It's going to be a battle. We've had to get guess thirst up to 80% and above. It's a bit of a pain of a level, this one. A challenge, a real challenge. Worthy of a Planet Coaster 2 Pro, such as myself. Does look quite nice when you look up on it from here though. We've had flumes. No custom flumes though, thank fuck for that. A whole bunch of wave machines, they're pretty good. Oh, and we had to do a transport, how annoying. I don't mind the cable car though, it's probably the better one, right? Because you can go back and forth on the same track that you lay. Now, test. What are the stats? Because we need more inversions. I don't think this is scary enough though. I think I should actually just... Look, 0.65. I think I should just do my own. Even though it does have... How many inversions? 4, so I only need to do 1 more. It's just... Inversions aren't too hard. It's the nausea that's going to be more difficult. So, goodbye. The best Planet Coaster 2 player. Yeah, of course. Don't look at all those guys that create these amazing custom parks and custom roller coasters that mimic real life ones. Don't worry about those. We don't talk about those guys. They're obviously cheating. What type of coaster? So how was the island or wherever you went? You sound like Lost, the old TV show. Let's do this one. Chain lift, can invert for adults and teens. Maybe we do it here. About there. We start off by going up the classic spiked hot chocolate. Someone spiked your drink, or is this some terminology that I don't know? What do you mean spiced? Panic attack on the Ferris wheel. Oh, well, it sounds like a nice, fun, festive evening out, celebrating, you know, everyone's in good moods, good spirits, right? Thanksgiving. There's no always a football game on. American football. No, you actually mean spiked. Well, that's worrying. Oh, you don't seem too concerned by it. Oh yeah, I just got spiked again. That's like drugged drink. Right. Time to add some weird inverted track pieces. So that should be one. I'm able to place track immediately afterwards. Good start, good start. Making almost $500,000 a day. So you've recovered from being spiked. That's good news, I suppose. Gonna do anything about being spiked? Are we reporting anyone? Oh. That's not what spiked means in the UK. Spiked drink in the UK is a bad thing. It's like getting roofied or having, something put in your drink. Yeah, that's what that means. That's why I'm like, do you want to tell someone about this? But you don't seem too worried. Is it a regular occurrence over there? What sort of place do you live? But it's okay. I'm with you now. God, I'm really not looking forward to the dentist in the morning. I'm basically not looking forward to getting up. Can I just cancel? That'd be a lot better for me. Just cancel, have a nice lie-in. I need to go like hard left. Where's the left helix thing? And we need to do some sort of inverted roll again. Okay, the end is in sight. Then we put some brakes on the last little bit to show that we care about our customers. We don't, not at all. This ride is going to be like fear 15, nausea 15. It's going to be terrible. At least we've got something to work with. Ooh, fear 19. Nice. Good shit. Delete, delete, delete. We go up from here. I guess let's see how many. The big question is how many inversions do we have? Because once we get the 5 inversions, well, hopefully I've got 6. So I can take out this first one I've got 11. How did I do that? Okay. Okay, I guess the loops count then. Such skill. I'm not pumped for the dentist at all. I don't want to have to get up. I don't want to have to deal with the cold in the morning. There's many things wrong with the dentist tomorrow morning. The whole dentist situation. I mean, shall I should just go get, we call them turkey teeth. Because everyone goes to Turkey, well, like, certain subset of the UK people, the people that do orange fake tan and, you know, fake boobs, the whole lot, they go to Turkey and get cheap plastic surgery or, like, you know, cosmetic surgery. And one of the things they all get is turkey teeth. And they get all their teeth chiseled down, right? I'm sure you know about it. So, you know, all sorts of people do it. But can't I just go do that and then I never have to worry about my teeth again? I know that's not the case, but I'd like to believe. No, not fake boobs. Turkey teeth. I could get fake boobs. I wouldn't get anything done. I'll just be, you know, holding them all the time. Comforting. I'd never get out of the shower. So bad. It gets old quick, I promise. Yeah, but you don't like think of boobs in the same way as a guy does, right? Or a heterosexual male should or does. Like if you're a straight guy trapped in a woman's body, you'd lose a couple of weeks at least. Just staring at the boobs. You'd definitely have a list of things to do if you had a noodle. What is this list of things you could do? I suppose all women probably... I don't even know. What could you do? What would you even consider doing? There's not much you can do with it. Well, for some people. In a Taco Bell cheesy burrito. I hope it cools down first, because hot cheese. Oh, God. You'd only do that once. Painful. I think if a guy was a woman for the day, they'd just turn into a massive, like a straight male. If they're a woman, an attractive woman for a day or a week, it would have to be a week. They would be on like some, surely there's like lesbian Tinder, or maybe like Grindr. That's it, Grindr. Surely that's, no, don't delete everything. I gave myself a heart attack. They just turn into like a bit of a whore, basically. Guaranteed. Need to see the hype. There is no hype about having a dick. There is no hype. There's way more hype. I mean, come on. The saying women are the fairer sex, that's true, right? That's true for, you know, visually, like, you know, women are twice as varied as men in terms of looks. There's twice as many sort of physical characteristics in women. Men are largely all the same. And that's not like not talking about anything rude, just in general, just move. So women are the fairer sex, both outside, both above the clothes and beneath the clothes. Try and keep it PG. Nah, it's not PG, but you know what I'm saying. I think if you've got a naked man and a naked woman, most women, even though they're straight, would still prefer to look at the naked woman, right? Come on. First thing you do if you had a penis would be to see how far you can, the distance you can pee from. That's standard, right? Women are so, whether they are smaller or bigger, big lemons, little lemons, they are. They are the more attractive sex, the nicer sex. I'm fine to admit that. It's okay. Man, got too many G-forces going on. Right, let's smooth this out a bit. Let's smooth it all out. Because we are a smooth operator. Then this was a pain in the ass. I think this is the last objective, yeah. I kind of hope so, because I've run out of space. Jam-packed. Oh god, we almost had it. We need a bit more fear. Do you know a quick way you get fear that I've discovered? Bunny hops. You can't have them too big because then the G-force, it moans. Right, test, test, test. Ooh, 4.75. Come on, we're so close, yet so far. Where can we add another bunny hop? Just at the end? Dude. I love how you don't actually have to have brakes coming into the end of the roller coaster. It just says, just kind of lets you deal with it. But whatever speed you're going, like whatever. I'm feeling confident. Don't think I should, but I'm feeling confident. Here we go. 5 nausea. Oh, 4.97. I was confident. I was right to be confident. So I'm getting this custom coaster lark down. Well, not really, but I'm finding little tricks that can just help push random stats up that you don't actually want. 0.99, are you fucking kidding me? Game, come on, be kind. Be nice to me, game. A little bump there. Tiny little bump in the road. Fully custom this one, and this red one, and this silver one. You need all these to do the objectives. Red one is 2 nausea. Silver one is 4. This, what? Core one almost? I don't know. 5. But with 5 inversions, and the other ones needed other things as well. So 3 custom roller coasters. Look at this beast. This one's pretty cool. It's like goes all into each other. These two got a bit crazy. Lots of bumps. But it's just to get them feeling sick like this. It's the snake. But I think we've done it. See, look, professional roller coaster maker. It's gonna be my new job. I'm gonna go apply to Six Flags or Disney or Universal or someone and just be like, and they'll say, what's your credentials? And I'll just point them to Planet Coaster and like the achievements I've got. Maybe, you know, what, how many times my roller coaster's been downloaded on the Frontier shop, and they'll just bend over backwards to hire me. I know they will. They won't ask if I'm an engineer or anything. They'll just know. But this guy's legit. We need to hire him. God, it's still right. Can you sneak in 3 flat rides? Do you know another thing I noticed? Right? Is that each of my levels that I've done on the career have all been deleted. I had to manually save each one to keep them. I went back into another level to pick up a ride that I'd made, thinking, oh, I'll use that. And it wasn't there. It just started the level again. How frustrating. Oh yeah, my cable cars are working. I don't know. Just some of us have skill. No, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah. They are fully working. I think it can just happen though. The bug can just happen. It's not 100% guaranteed, but once it happened, then that park is fucked. Or you might need to like completely reload. I'm just lucky, I guess. Well, on this park at least. You're just gonna bulldoze your park. Ah, it's sad. It's sad times. You sure it can't be rescued? You're 100% sure you just want to bulldoze, yeah? Just be doubly sure, because you'd hate to bulldoze. At least save it. Can you save it, or like take it out of the franchise but keep it? You never know. You're like, fuck it. I want to get rid of that thing. Although with the time that you've been away, you could have probably made that park several times over. So I don't think you're going to miss out on much, right? It's not too much time, and you learn a lot whilst you're doing it. And like the second revision of stuff is always better than the first. The second pass is often a lot better. You learn a lot on the first time. Okay, we've got a gap here. We need a flat ride. A flat ride. Excuse me. Croaky voice. You've learned a lot, like what not to do. Traps and pitfalls. Ain't that the truth? So I learned from Ash earlier that the solar panel recharges quicker. So even though it's a little bit less in terms of like power storage, I guess technically, versus the power generator, they recharge quicker. And then there's the added benefit of less monthly costs, but that's a bit whatever. But I'll take the recharging. Yeah, I don't know, they get their power back slightly quicker than a power generator. I'm not really sure, I just took his word for it. He said it with such confidence. It kind of makes sense because they're more expensive. You'd think they'd be better. And without that little extra bonus there, I was thinking they're not really that much better. You just save a bit of money after a few days. But not much. And it's not as if money is an issue. So it would make sense that there's extra benefit for them. Same with the water tower, considering that you have to research that. It would make sense that something that's better for some reason. So maybe the water tower is just better in terms of a water pump. But you do need power for the water tower. You need electricity. Yeah, you need to look into it. You need to do some research. These are all the questions we're going to need to know the answer to if we're going to become top 10 or on that front page. These are the things we'll need to know. But we'll figure it out. I know we will. You'll have to do some testing, maybe before you bulldoze the park. I mean, surely Google will just tell us. Like, benefits of solar power versus... We should put Planet Coaster 2, solar panel versus generator. We'll probably have the answers we want. I'm not telling you to do that, by the way. When you think that. Google it now. For me. Google. No. There's plenty of time. We'll figure out how. Why is it running out of power? Captain. But I wonder if it depends on how good the weather is. Like, so is there more fluctuation with the solar panels. Oh no, look, it just doesn't quite have power. Oh, it's the synchronized ride, not... I thought it was a roller coaster. Okay, one more. Yeah, I want percentage increase and decrease per hour levels of the power generator, and you need a constant to test it all against. So we'll do like we'll do synchronize and one of the standard roller coasters. Yeah, all you're seeing is high upfront costs and lower overhead. Yeah, that's all I can see from like the stats. That's why, like the other day, it kind of worked out to be a few days, and then you start saving a little bit of money each day to eventually, after like a week or so, you'll probably pay off the difference that you would have spent, and you'd be in complete, profit, as it were. It's probably just because they hold up to 300. Maybe that's the case. They hold 300 power instead of 120. And 300 power over 2 squares instead of 120 for 1 square is an extra 40 per 2 squares. 40 energy. Something like that maybe. Maybe that's the other benefit. You get a little bit more per square of space in the game. Look at these cable cars go. Look at them zooming around. They're not stationary at all. It's so good. So glad they're like that on my park.
The adrenaline capital of the world has really picked up the pace.
Yeah,
I'm
park
so
entrance
proud
provides
of us.
power. Yeah,
It's
I know that
unbelievable.
because I've seen that in Korea.
I think we've created a utopia.
What is going on here?
Because there was
Why
no
is this park
generators,
still
and then a
open?
couple of rides were
Hey,
working, and I was like, wait a
I know you from
second.
somewhere.
This
Don't
is
you know
why
what
the
just
gates are
lurked in the
connected.
background saying ominous things?
I expected you to have failed by now and be closing the doors on this park. Instead, I am here trying to find out how you fools are doing this.
Fools?
Turning these awful locations
I'm no
into
fool.
successful parks.
Look at this.
There's no trick to it. Just amazing problem solving and some great teamwork.
No,
There's no teamwork, Brad. You can fuck off.
these
This was all
parks
me.
should be fading. Oswald's company should be collapsing from debt by now.
Oh man, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We're making loads of money. Can a company collapse from profit?
Ah, this is infuriating.
Oh, see ya, Kenta. Ah, he didn't even
So
say
guests
goodbye.
to actually prefer it as
Guess
well.
our success really got under his
Get a better
skin.
reputation.
He's probably
Green
just
energy.
stressed.
I thought that might
I'll
be the
send him a
case,
fruit
but
basket and a few free tickets to our parks. He'll love that.
yeah.
You know what, Hank? I think a bit of kindness is exactly what he needs.
Whee! Platinum. So yeah, I think maybe Ash might have been a little bit mistaken. It doesn't recharge. But then sometimes there are hidden things in the game that aren't sort of explained fully. Or it could be a bug that he's seeing. But without actually because the 300 power total cost daily is 1,000, but for 120 power total cost daily is 3,000. And this 2 block can hold 300, whereas this 2 block can hold 240. So it's a bit... It does look like it's just like you get a little bit more per square and like per tile, and you a bit more capacity, and it's cheaper running costs. And then also probably the added benefit of you get a slightly better reputation because you're green energy. 50% of people that have been wet for ages now and feel uncomfortable. So they actually do want. So if you do a lot of pools in your water area, you need to get those body dry things. They do want that. Interesting. Yeah. So I think solar panels are worth it, definitely. I'm nearly at $2 million. They need shelter from the rain. Do you ever do stuff like that? Never do that. What sort of shelter? You're going to build awnings. Why are they all just going down the middle? Like, some of them have umbrellas. But shelter from the rain, like, how can you shelter them everywhere? Right, I guess with things like this, you can't have that. None of these are wide enough. You know what you need to build? We need to find on the workshop 10 meter, 12 meter width tunnels. None of this like 4 or 6 business. Same with all the scenery. All the archways are built for small paths. We need bigger archways. And I guess, yeah, you could get the roofs and I suppose the awnings and stuff. That is hassle there, right? I mean, because then it just kind of says to me, well, you're going to have to do that everywhere because at any point it might rain everywhere. So you just need more buildings and awnings absolutely everywhere. Otherwise, you're always going to get some people complain. And the sunburn one, I suppose the only way to deal with that is to have the swimming pool waterways as a way to get around. Very good. Park looks good. It was a difficult one. Had to use my brain. Don't like that. It's old. And I need to save new park each time. I cannot believe I've lost all the levels. I mean, it's no big deal because I'm not going to go back into the levels at any point, I suppose. But still. Losing all my levels. Yeah, every single one. Because I thought they were just being saved. If I go into any of them, it starts them again. So I needed to make a separate save per level. If I go into any of these, they're all empty. Start again. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it. So here we go. The last one. But once I'm done with career, like, I'm never going to come back in here, really, am I? No more Nana Betty developments. She hasn't piped up at all. It's got to be on this last one. It's all got to come to a head. So look, I've got to start this level again. I was like, what? So the autosave is also this one, yeah. So I don't have any of them. I thought it would have saved like my play. Like, I thought I would have an autosave per career level that I don't really see, and it's just sort of held within the game. But nope. All that work, I've got nothing to show for it. Or I could turn new park, select park. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is how I create a new park here. We need to get 2 over here, right? Or we'll just take care of Europe, Katie and me. It'd be good if we could have one north, one south. Very good. Okay, so well, the last level, because I need to go to bed because I need to get up early, and I won't be asleep for another hour or two. We'll take on Europe and work our way. Maybe just south, maybe Africa. Europe and Africa, and then you do the whole of America, then we'll see who finishes first. And then they can take on Asia. But yeah, I need to go to sleep because I've got to be out the house in 8 hours. You call Greece though? Okay, fine. That is fine. You can do Greece. What do I call? I don't really mind. I want to do a tropical one, and I'm going to make some crappy dinosaurs out of like scenery objects. Yeah, I'll see you Friday. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have a good Thursday. Eat lots, drink lots, have fun. And yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay. Anyone else watching, any lurkers, love ya. And I am gonna have a day off tomorrow, but I will be back Friday. Have a good night, and I shall see you in the next one. Good night.